Dal 25
Hello, Dichat. Gising ka pa? Kumanta ka muna dyan, Lisette. Kumanta ka muna dyan, Lisette. Kumanta ka muna dyan, Lisette. Ayan. 4 million viewers. Take a love shout out. Ayan. 4 million viewers. Take a love shout out. Ayan. 4 million viewers. Take a love shout out. Ayan. 4 million viewers. Take a love shout out. Viewers, 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 love shout out. Kahit paulit-ulit. Ayan, may sipon ako. Hirap kumanta. 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 Boss Interca, grazie. 5 million viewers, mega love shoutout. Ay, 6 million viewers, mega love shoutout. Ciao, Joy. Hello, Joy. Mega love shoutout. Thanks, Joy Malbas. Salamat sa pa-thumbs up. Yan. And mega love shoutout sa 3 million viewers natin. Sa mga naka-video dyan, yan. Thank you so much. And nagsiset up pa po 8 million viewers. Ayan, in and out na po yung tao. $8 million viewers, mega love shoutout. Alauna pa, boss. Ayan. Judy Nom, Aldan Diano, ayan. Tagal naman. Ano yan? Maya-maya pa yan. Ano ba lang ba? Mga 30 minutes pa, Barad. Yan, share host. Thank you so much, Joy Malbas. Merry Christmas pa lang. Merry Christmas din. Kahit wala kaming Christmas. Gisette Chris Kimball, ayan. Nag-love shoutout, 9 million viewers. Ayan, baka gusto nyo magbaba ng bahay dyan. Maraming papasok. Ayan, dami na pumapasok na hindi nag-YouTube. Ayan, baka sakaling matikitan kayo. Magbaba kayo ng bahay dyan. Dire-diretso na yan. Golden State Warrior na maglalaro. Ngayon, 13 million viewers. In and out na sila. . . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . Okay, Lods. Merry Christmas. Ayan. Thank you so much, Judy Nom and Adlaon Tignano. Ayan. 12 million viewers. Mega love shout out. Arang host. Ayan. Mega love shout out, Team Cake. Thumbnail na lang. And Team Jake, mega love shoutout sa iyo. Ano? Nasa labas ka pa ba? Oy, Gisette, please timbal ha. Thank you ha. Thank you so much. And 8 million viewers, mega love shout out. Ayan, by Almira Adam. Ayan, ano pa? 30 minutes pa, bro. And 14 million viewers in the house. Ayan ba yung mga nakatambay-tambay dyan? Baka naman. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to my channel. Ayan, may collab shoutout, Team Jake. Ayan, In. Ayan, nakapasok din si Team Jake. Ayan, maraming salamat naman sa paharang mo, Team Jake. Ayan, may collab shoutout to you. Ayan, na live stream natin ngayon ay NBA. Ayan, NBA na tayo ngayon, Team Jake. Hindi na tayo nag-normal na live stream. Ayan, thank you so much for coming, Team Jake. Enjoy Malbas is still in the house. Thank you so much for staying at my live stream. Enjoy Malbas. Ayan, Mega Love shoutout. LG Channel Official, Tamsak number 6. Shoutout host. Ayan, Mega Love shoutout sa'yo. Brad, makita mo dyan yung yung numbers ng tao. In and out lang yan, Brad. Ganyan lang yung LG Channel. Ayan na, tingnan mo bukas kung ilan ng views netong live stream na to, LG Channel Official. Eh bro, baka if you want to drop your link, you can drop your link now. You already have your jacket. $13 million viewers, Mega Love shout out.
This is how fast YouTube is with Brave.
Ayan boss, LG Channel, nandyan ka pa? Press 1 nga kung nandyan ka pa bro. Ayan, Judy Nom Adlaon Piano. Ayan, hindi daw tuloy ang laro. Injured daw si Steve Curl. Ayan. Ayan, 13 million viewers. Mega love shoutout. Ayan, in a few minutes po, mag-start na siguro yung laro. Ayan. In 13 minutes. Ayan, 16 million viewers. Mega love shoutout. Ayan, 19 million viewers. Mega love shoutout. Mega Love shoutout, 16 million viewers. Oy, Joy Malbas, thank you so much for the palipad. Ayan. Ayan, ang dami na palang tao. Teka lang. Start na ba? Hindi pa nag-start. Ayan, Louie Boy Baelio. Ayan, hi host, Kamsak Dan. Meron ba sa TV nito live? Anong channel sa TV to? Hindi ko lang alam, boss. Mary Kabalisa. Ayan. Renz Homeres. Go, DSW. Ayan. Joy, nag-setup pa kasi ko. Kaya wala. Ayun, so mega love shoutout sa Joy. Nakita kita dun sa kaya kay Interga. Pero tumamsak lang ako doon. Saglit lang ako doon kay Interga. Hazel ano, Recto hindi ko alam kung nag-start na siya sa TV, Hazel. Mega Love shoutout, 30 million viewers.
open shots for Wiggins. Last year, the Warriors were 20 feet.
So the Nets have a 10-6 lead. Once again, Harris, this time off the mark. Curry tried to use the pick, pulls it back. Wiseman with an outside attempt. Irving to Strong. Haskell out of Villanova had an outstanding rookie season. This time rims out.
Brooklyn dared him that time to shoot the jumper. Jordan got back in the paint and said, if you're going to make that, okay, but we're not going to give up penetration.
Harris set the pick. Durant again. Kevin Durant off to the red-hot start. 3 for 3 from the field.
So beautiful watching Kevin Durant. I imagine that this is what it was like to watch George Gervin, two lanky guys that are long, that look like they should be playing a different position, that can score anytime they want. No way to stop them.
Wiseman committed the foul, so 3-point play for Durant. Steve Nash saying that he feels Durant is in the 90% range in terms of how he's feeling. He thinks it'll take another 15 to 20 games for Durant to really get a gauge on his condition that he has not played in, 18 months. And a foul is called. Chris, 90% range for Kevin Durant. I think you take that.
Yeah, he could stay that way the rest of his career and still be one of the best, if not the best, in this game.
The NBA on TNT is being brought to you by Oxygen Water, pH balanced with electrolytes and boosted with oxygen, all to help you recover and rise. So Wiggins at the line, fouled by DeAndre Jordan. Andrew Wiggins, 7-year man out of Kansas, first overall pick in the 2014 draft by Cleveland and then traded to the T-Wolves.
Love the fact that Wiggins averaged around his career average 19.5 last year, shooting a pretty decent percentage. I mean, he's shooting over 50 from two. So it's been a pretty seamless fit in for him, even though he wants to have more of an impact.
Durant off on that shot, put the ball knocked out of bounds by the Warriors. The Nets last season went 35-37, 7th seed in the East. They were swept in the first round by Toronto 4-0. Harris able to retrieve it. Wide open shot here. Yes.
And that's going to be the problem in trying to guard the Brooklyn Nets. If you give up offensive possessions, extra possessions, they're going to knock down those wide open shots. Right there, Oubre, a little bit too much of a shoulder push in there. Good defense by Harris. Not only does he spread the floor, he gets an extra possession with a turnover for his team.
Joe Harris, such a dangerous three-point shooter. 42% last season. 47% a couple of years ago. Fadeaway bank attempt by Durant. Curry gets into the paint. There's Wiggins to the rim. Dinwiddie pops it back the other way. Durant with the step.
If Brooklyn plays this way and moves the ball, they will be a problem to guard on the offensive end.
Timeout is called.
Brooklyn Nets. One, how are they going to be on the defensive end? And number two, if they play unselfish, it's going to be so hard to stop them because everyone is so skilled on this team.
That replay brought to you by the AT&T 5G above the rim as we watch Eric Pascal, who was an outstanding rookie last season for the Warriors, hit 1 of 2 at the line. Opening night in the NBA. First of our doubleheader, we have the Lakers and Clippers coming up in the second game. Here's Kyrie from deep. Yes.
I mean, that's off the triple threat in the corner. And by the way, yeah, Dinwiddie at the top. That if you pass it to him and he stays aggressive, bang.
Curry for 3, did not get the hop. Irving down 10 points. He's hit 4 of 5 from the field. Opening day last season, Kyrie with a 50-point outburst for the Nets. See Harris changing his mind. He thought he might shoot and then try to find someone underneath and the ball carried out of bounds.
Talk about ball handles in this game. You think of Curry, Harden, and this man right here, Kyrie. And because you do, guess what? He freezes you on the triple threat because when he gets in position to drive, you take a little bit of a pause to set your feet, and then he pulls up and knocks it down.
10 apiece for Durant and Irving. Curry has not been able to get going. This is Oubre for 3. Irving putting moves on Pascal. Try to step back, could not. Here's Durant, and he is fouled.
A lot of leadership is the unspoken things, giving guys confidence when no one's watching. Now, right here, this is leadership. Hey, bro, I believe in you. I watched you last year. You know how hard it is to guard you? Shoot the ball. I'm on your team now. And look what happens on the step back. Whether he makes it or misses it, it doesn't matter. That was the voice of Kevin Durant in his head telling him, shoot that thing.
Kent Bazemore, who just checked in a moment ago, able to go the distance. Bazemore back where he started, originally signed with Golden State. Several teams later, he's back with the Warriors. Jared Allen checked in, gets it to the corner. Harris with that beautiful stroke.
I tell you what, I played with Kyle Korver, played with Peja Stojakovic, played with Chris Mullin. Wish I would have played with Curry. But when you play with shooters, I tell you what, no better feeling than to just pump them up and to be a cheerleader. Shut up, pass them the ball, tell them to shoot it each time, build their confidence.
Curry now 2 for 4, 7 points, and Irving does it again. He's been on fire, 5 for 6 from the field. Nets wanted to travel, but it's a tie-up. Bazemore lost his footing. All right, Chris, you'll like this. Jolly old St. Chuck delivering $30 million in free gifts to all FanDuel Fantasy and Sportsbook customers. Log on to FanDuel. You can do it now and claim your gifts from Chuck or Jolly old St. Chuck.
I'm glad they just made it official. Let me tell you something. Chuck is one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. You'll never pay for dinner or for a nice soda when Chuck is around. I tell you that. So that's realistic.
So,
Chuck giving away his money to have some fun with the people.
So nice second effort. But a offensive foul is called on Oubre. So the measure of being a nice guy is paying for your dinner.
Yeah, for me, you know.
Yeah.
And all the employees here at Tournament. Chuck's around. It's a wonderful time, man.
Kyrie Irving with a rare miss. Just under 4 to go in this first quarter. Baseball is short, but it's put down beautifully.
Love the energy by Oubre. He just missed the dunk on his last man, and you want that type of energy. You're on the road. There are no fans. This is when you got to be a baller yourself. And look what happens next. He gets the stuff because he
Off the
infuses
steal,
that
it is
energy.
Oubre. Landry Shamet coming out for the first time for the Nets. Here's Durant from Shamet. Kevon Looney, who just checked in, as did Damian Lee, four-year man from Louisville. It has been all Nets in this first quarter as Irving puts the speed on, goes all the way, and he draws the foul. It is on Looney.
Golden State is down, but they are not out of it. They are fighting. And Oubre shows, listen, we're a new team. We got a new style, but we got the same old heart. Warriors basketball.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be?
Hi, my name is Brian, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A mac and cheese is you can taste the different types of cheeses and the blends that they use, and everything just comes together. It's like a delicate dance. They're like perfection in every bite.
I'm a Verizon engineer, part of the team that built 5G right. We started with adding.
I'm sorry, but look.
A lot of people don't even talk to their interns. Off the head of John Allen. And Irvin takes advantage right there. 2 bad turnovers by the Warriors. And Steve Kerr wants to talk about things.
And basketball is back.
Where else can a world premiere take place above the rim? And where else can a king and a plum battle for the crown? Clippers versus Lakers on TNT.
If sweat is your body's natural way of cooling itself down, then condensation is a beer's natural way of saying, drink me.
Let's take a look at the upcoming national TV schedule. ESPN tomorrow night, Dallas Mavericks, Phoenix Suns, starting at 10:30 Eastern Time. And Christmas Day, 5-game slate on ESPN and ABC. Pelicans and Heat, Warriors, Bucks, Nets, Celtics, Mavs, Lakers, Clippers, Nuggets. Big day of basketball coming up. Here is Looney's trying to find position. Good defense by the Nets. LeVert brings to the front court. LeVert off the turn, gets it to Allen, and offensive foul is called.
LeVert right there trying to do a little bit too much as he tries to get it inside, but I like him just being aggressive. And I think for fans out there, especially Brooklyn Nets fans, watch the Brooklyn Nets bench. Marv alluded to it earlier. This team goes 11 deep, and I think that Nash has set a standard that next guy be ready to step up. And I think when you have an environment like that, not only is it more fun for the players, but it keeps guys engaged to be their best at all times.
And LeVert was a starter last season, a 5-year player out of Michigan, originally a first-round pick.
And he can embrace.
Last season, averaged 18 points, shot 36% from 3. Curry with the left hand. He was working on that prior to the game. Not able to hit. It's been a quiet first quarter for Steph Curry. 2 for 5 from the field. Here's Allen getting inside, and he draws the foul.
Even though LeVert had a turnover the play before, he came in, he hits a 3, tries to get another guy involved in this. He goes back to Allen, and I like him coming off the bench. If you say to him, listen, we know you're a starter, but we need you to be a starter on our bench. We need you to be sixth man of the year. He's getting some advice from one of the best scorers to play this game, but I think the tendencies of a great coach is to, number one, communicate. And if you communicate with the guy and let him know we need you in this spot because you're special, not because you're being demoted, it makes it better for everyone.
So Jared Allen able to hit both free throws. Turns out that Jared Allen and the Nets could not come to agreement on a contract extension. Marquise Chris with his first bucket. Allen played very well in the bubble. Last season he averaged 16 points, 11 points, 9 rebounds, so he becomes a restricted free agent. Pretty move there once again. It is Karis LeVert.
He was going right the whole time, and no one was going to stop him.
Marquise Chris with the bucket. Marquise Chris, 5-year man from the University of Washington. We're final minute, first quarter. The Nets 14 for 24, shooting 58% in the first. Here's Curry. Yes. So Steph Curry knocks down a three. The Nets only 9 for 26. That was their first three of the game. They missed their previous 7. Final seconds of the first. LeVert spinning his way, lost it. Curry with the steal, fires from center court. He comes up short. So all Nets to start things off. They have the big lead after one. The NBA on TNT opening night presented by Kia.
You know you like that. You know you like that.
Everyone wakes up every morning to a world that must keep turning. Moving. Going. The world can't stop, so neither can we. Because the things we make help make the world go round. We are builders, constantly creating things that make our world cleaner, healthier, and more connected, so that the small moments that help define who we are and the big plans that make life wonderful can keep on rolling. Because while gravity may keep our planet on its axis, it's what we build that keeps things moving forward. So with every turn, we'll keep building a world that works.
presented by Kia moments ago. Chris and I spoke with Golden State head coach Steve Kerr. Steve, obviously a very difficult first quarter for the Golden State Warriors. What do you tell them to
we just
get
have
things
to
going in the second?
Yeah, we just have to hang in there, Marv. We made a couple turnovers at a key time that led to 2 quick hoops, and I thought that put us in a hole. Obviously, Brooklyn is knocking down a lot of shots, but we can't give them anything easy, and so we got to be rock solid to climb back in the game.
You know, Coach, you talk about this year, you really are excited to get back to it, and it's on that defensive end. When you have a team that's this hard to stop scoring, you should know about it because you've had teams that hard. What specifically, besides giving up the easy ones, do you want your young guys to concentrate on in the second quarter?
Well, I didn't think we did a good job getting into Kevin or Kyrie into their space and making them put the ball on the floor a little bit. We allowed them to rise up and shoot jumpers pretty easily. We just weren't very physical overall, so we gotta be more aggressive.
Thank you for your time, Coach.
All right, thanks, guys.
So the second quarter underway at Barclays Center, and a foul is called on Golden State. Jarrett Allen at the line. No, apparently they say a non-shooting foul. So Shamet throws in. This is Allen up top. Beautiful fake.
LeVert is going to love.
Nice move by Karis LeVert once again.
He's going to love coming off the bench. Oh, if Wiggins would have caught that, that's a shout out to Dominique. But Karis LeVert is going to love his new position off the bench. Why? Look at the freedom that he has. He has more freedom than he did as a starter, and you need that off the bench to keep other guys involved, but more importantly, to keep him incentivized to want to come off the bench, play hard, and get a steal like that.
LeVert with the steal, and the net onslaught continues. Jeff Green, who checked in at the start of the second quarter. Tonight's virtual shot clock being powered by Tissot. This is Wiggins, double team momentarily. Wiggins with the step, ball knocked out of his hands, but he is fouled.
Look at this squad that's been put together by Brooklyn. We know about star power. Someone named 2 stars, not named LeBron and AD on the same team that are as powerful as this. Okay, if you can't do that, then let's go to defense when you have Jordan and you have another big fella coming off the bench, and you have to like that in Allen. But defensively, the wings, Prince, Shamet, LeVert, I really like the configuration of this team because you have different styles. You have 2 big guys. You can go small, but most importantly, you have guards that can, when they come off the bench, take the challenge on defensively.
And Karis LeVert, one of those guards who has been outstanding the last couple of seasons, and off to the good start here. 3 of 5 from the field. He has 7 points. LeVert pulling it back. LeVert on the drive. Try to bank it.
Golden State needs to find some pace and tempo. Without Curry out there, it's not really an alpha male to take over, and Wiggins should take that position over naturally. But as this team comes together with ball movement, that person, that leader, is going to have to evolve and show themselves.
Jordan Poole, second-year man from Michigan, with that bucket for Golden State. And on the turnover, the Warriors will get it back.
Having Watermaker on the bench, I really like this because he's such a steady presence on a team. You know he's solid defensively. He can keep the pace and help make great decisions for his team.
And we saw that in his days with the Boston Celtics on the turnover. You see Steph Curry sitting it out here at the start of the second quarter. Steph just 3 of 8 from the field. 16-point lead for the Nets. Steve Nash staying with Allen at center. Shamet. This is Poole putting a move on Dinwiddie. Haskell. Wiggins lost the handle.
So,
ball last touch, though, by the Nets.
So glad we have basketball back. And for all you basketball fans, isn't this like playing in the park or the backyard? The ball bounces over the fence. You get it. No, you get it. Can't wait till the fans come back. We miss you, but, man, still having some competitive games out here opening night.
How would you react with no fans in attendance?
Marv, I would have loved it because –
really?
Yeah, I love it with fans, but someone like myself, it's no place to hide. You miss a shot, I'm telling everybody on TV every time, let him shoot. We got it. Oh, he can't play. He don't want none. I want to see who can handle the silence of that while I'm talking to you, making you remember every play down what you're not doing well. So I would have loved it, but I tell you what, LeVert loves it because he's just like, listen, this is our home gym. I'm just going to sit out here and shoot. I'm the microwave off the bench now.
How about the beautiful ball movement by the Nets? Now they come up with the steal and a foul.
Always watch out for new teams that seem to be Hollywood. What does that mean? That means they're just stuck under the character of their two main players. Wow, we can shoot, we can do that. What impresses me are the teams that have guys that come in and they have intensity on that defensive end. Everyone knows that they are just as important as the next guy. And for first look or first half of the season, it seems like Brooklyn has that type of chemistry.
Taurean Prince at the line for the Nets. The NBA on TNT is being brought to you by the all-new Kia Sorento, the world's first storytelling machine, and by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And that bench, as we have been discussing, is so deep. LeVert, Jeff Green, Shabbat, Jared Allen, Taurean Prince. That's the second team.
Yeah, and they're swarming defensively. That's really what I like. Like, of course, this is the first game of the season, but you can tell the tendencies in practice, and the practice tendencies of this second squad has been to get after it and keep up the pace for their starters.
Foul by the Warriors, putting LeVert back to the line. Steve Nash, in the first game he's ever coached, regular season in the NBA. He did coach the two preseason games, coming off a clobbering of the Celtics last Friday night. And Kevin Durant certainly looked ready, scored 25 points. Shot 9 of 16. The Nets had 10 blocked shots. Steve Kerr was saying earlier that he could definitely feel for what the Celtics were going through. He used to enjoy doing what the Nets did to the Celtics the other night. And now Steve says he's on the other side of the picture. There's no Klay Thompson. Draymond Green sitting it out tonight with a mild hamstring strain. Steph Curry coming back from injury. Although Steph has looked good in preseason. Gamble pass leads to a Brooklyn turnover. Juan Toscano-Anderson has checked in for the first time for Golden State. They just re-signed him to a contract. And a timeout has been called. Back in a moment.
Sports fans, shop now at NBAStore.com and get today's special offer.
Ay, mega love shoutout. Late Channel Official, yan. 26 host, number 26.
Kyrie Irving and get a pat on the back, and Kyrie can say, listen, I played 11 games, and I put in college in the toughest position in the league, and you can work it out and figure it out. Kyrie, Rookie of the Year after only 11 games at Duke University.
And here is Irving with a rare miss. Oubre met by Harris. That's getting their starting five back in. Here's Curry for three. Steph Curry able to hit on his second from downtown. Harris, mid-range jumper. These days, very rare to see. Curry tries to put a move and succeeds. Goes around Harris, but the shot too strong. Dinwiddie going all the way. And a collision between Irving and Toscano Anderson. Juan Toscano Anderson played 4 years at Marquette, wasn't drafted, played in Mexico and Venezuela, grew up in the Bay Area, was a major star in high school in Oakland. And Weissman able to put it down. So for the rookie, his second field goal. Weissman goes 7 feet. The wingspan is 7'6". His standing reach, Chris, 9'6". Harris on the follow.
So I expect Weissman to get in those passing lanes and give me some block shots because he can definitely use his body to have an influence in this game.
Oubre comes up with the air ball. Here's the lead, broken up. Curry got a hand on it.
You're so fortunate to come in this league and to play with a veteran like Curry because he can find you. It's all the little nuances, when to slow down, when to speed up. The biggest problems of rookies is that they really don't know how to control tempo. They go 100 miles an hour all the time, and when you have shooters and passers like Curry and others, you got to take your time a little more.
Oubre's been off. 2 of 8 from the field. Kyrie with the spin. Kyrie with the bucket.
That's why I mentioned that Rod Strickland is his godfather. Because if you know anything about basketball, you know that Rod Strickland, one of the best finishers in this game, under 6'4". Curry, showing he's a great finisher in this game. But that last exhibition of moves by Irving with the strong finish is why he's one of the best in the game. How do you stop him? He can go left, he can go right. He can pull up off the dribble or just pull up off the catch. So hard to guard.
It has been all Nets. It's a 54-37 lead. Briefly, the Warriors led by 2 early on. Just under 3.5 to go, first half. Curry is stripped. Oh, beautiful play by LeVert. Oh, it's hammered down. LeVert with the steal. Green ends up with the stuff. And a timeout is called. You're watching the NBA on TNT on opening night. with Durant able to knock it down. He now has 12 points.
See if they go back to that same play for Wiseman. They don't, as Brooklyn kind of zones up. Nice switch defensively by Brooklyn.
Oubre on the rebound. Oubre able to recapture. Wiggins, yes.
I really like Wiggins for this team. I like his demeanor. I like his steady play. He can space the floor and his athletic ability. And I like that flop because it's opening night. It's opening night. Why not? And maybe I'm wrong, but I doubt it because it looked like he ran into a brick wall there. And I don't think Harris is that. Well, that was a solid pick, but even Harris is upset right there saying, okay, you got me. I'll set a better one next time.
There's an alley-oop for Wiseman. So Curry trying to get Wiseman
Coach
involved.
Steve Kerr. He's going to find ways
to height advantage. LeVert rebounded Wiseman.
Because
Curry pulls it back for three. Harris with the rebound. And the Nets to the front court. Pretty pass, a look away, and the block from behind, but a foul.
when Brooklyn gets to stop, put your track shoes on. Beautiful pass right there. But how about the block? Check your rear view mirror. No, it is not goaltending, just great timing.
Toscano Anderson with that block. Toscano Anderson, Steve Kerr saying that he would get extended playing time tonight if things opened up, and that's been the case. And a turnover. So Golden State gives it right back. Chris, I know you've noticed that the coaches do not have to wear sport coats. Foul is called as Green went to the basket. You can see Steve Kerr in and Steve Nash basically in sweatsuits. But that is a new rule that sport coats are unnecessary. And for Steve Kerr, that is a huge break. He owns 2 sports coats. That's his repertoire. And the 2 coats go back to his days at Arizona. So he has no decisions to make on game day.
Well, first of all, if anybody wants to Google, Kerr is in a swaggy fur coat when he's in Arizona, spinning the ball on his finger on a mountain range. So I know he's going to hate me for saying that, but the pictures are there. But I think we should call this the Belichick or the Pop rule because, you know, it is. And I've talked to coaches my whole career. They hated wearing the suits because they never wear a suit except game day, and they're in the fray too. They say, listen, we're playing. We need to be comfortable as we're trying to do our thing on the sideline.
Friendly rim for Kyrie Irving, who now has 21 points. Wiseman gets inside, and he is fouled.
What do you do when someone can score off the triple threat and hit shots with this type of difficulty? I'll tell you what you do. You just stick to your tenets and make sure that you try to play solid defensive ball because really you could have great D, but it's better off.
James Wiseman is the youngest player to start on opening night for the Warrior franchise since Joe Smith back in the 1970-71 season. Wiseman, 19 years old. Joe Smith went on to make it all-rookie first team in 1970. Went on to play with 15 NBA teams. That equals a league record. He's tied with Tony Massenberg, Chucky Brown, and TNT's Jim Jackson. That's our fabulous fact of the night, Chris.
I played with Chucky Brown, Jim Jackson, and big fella, and I tell you what, they all had with them, and that's professionalism. You're not on 15 teams because no one wants you. You're on 15 teams because a lot of teams need you to be in that locker room.
Curry now 16 point. Oh, a deep three. Curry from half court, and that is the end of the.
I'll give you that.
It's okay, I'm okay.
Where are you?
Ayan, hello. Demix, your VN. Mega love shoutout. 61 million viewers is in the house, man. And 64 million viewers is in the house. Mega love shoutout to all of you there.
Being disruptive. But if you make being disruptive and we're losing games, then I need to figure out what. But I'm not just because you're unhappy. You could be happy tomorrow. Happy is a state of mind, but that could change overnight.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to be there. He doesn't want to be there. He asked for the.
We ain't girlfriend and boyfriend in high school. Oh, I'm not happy. I'm leaving. No,
but just listen. I think you're wrong because they're not going to win. I'm going to say, hey, you know what? Let's break this thing off. And I got 3 young players going forward. Because James is over 30, and they're not going to win.
Okay. Steph Curry has 16 in the first half, by the way. Golden State down big to Brooklyn. Golden.
Should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind?
Where else? On the first day of Christmas,
The paradigm shift.
Nag-love shoutout, Floyd, Kaluyong. Boss, sorry boss, ganyan lang talaga yung pero tingnan ko, mga susunod siguro live. Baka makita ko na kasi nag-start pa lang ako. Hindi ko pa masyado kabisado ang OBS eh. I am mega love shoutout, Nick Hamilton. And 55 million viewers, mega love shoutout to all of you there. I start na po.
Big screen. We call that a win.
If we're going to save humankind,
Marv Albert, Chris Webber. A look at Barclays Center in Brooklyn, New York, where the Nets, in a blowout in the first half over the Warriors, 63-45. And the Nets hitting 49% from the field. The combination of Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, 14 for 24. Kyrie 9 for 13, and Durant 5 of 11 from the field. And the second half underway.
You know, Marv, I felt that Kevin Durant's year in Golden State when he was hurt, that he was the best defender on their team. And that's saying that. Beautiful oop right there by Kyrie to Jordan. But that's saying that with a player like Draymond Green on that team, the last possession with Durant on Wiggins showed how he uses his length and athletic ability.
The Nets, despite all their good shooting and good play, a little sloppy at times with 13 turnovers. Dinwiddie draws the foul, but Golden State not able to take advantage.
Going to see that play a lot with Jordan going to the basket, the beautiful pass right there, and 13 turnovers for Brooklyn, 9 for Golden State. Just shows how first game of the seasons are usually a little bit sloppy.
So Dinwiddie at the line. The NBA on TNT is being brought to you by American Express. This holiday season, share joy, shop small with American Express. And by CarMax, the way it should be. Steph Curry did score or assisted on 11 of Golden State's 17 field goals. Kyrie Irving looking at his finger on the left hand. And it was Kyrie cutting his season short last season. He's back from surgery on his right shoulder. Apparently he's okay now. Well, it says he's all right.
Jump shot says he's all right, too. That thing is going down.
Just the start of things, third quarter, and Brooklyn up by 22. Biggest lead of the night. Dinwiddie comes across, put the speed on, and he drew the foul. Spencer Dinwiddie. 7-year man from Colorado. Last season, he averaged 20 points a game. And the question is, would he fit in with this particular group with Durant and Irving added? But Spencer's been a team player, not looked to force any shots.
Yeah, for Golden State right now, they're going to have to try to make an adjustment, and they're going to have to do it on both ends of the floor, but specifically on offense. Try to go with some pace and movement. Curry is a great shooter. Those are not the shots you want on the offensive end, especially when you're down 20-plus.
Oubre with the stuff. Steve Kerr staying with Juan Toscano Anderson, giving him a long run. He starts the second half. There's the steal. It's a 3-on-2 for the Warriors. Wiseman got bottled up and fouled.
Really like Wiseman's energy. He took a 3 opening up, and, you know, you're testing your skills, seeing if you have that shot. You're down 20-plus. Why not? But, you know, me personally, I always look at the top few draft picks and I see what type of swag they have or what type of presence they have on the floor, if they're embracing being a top pick or if they're running from it. And you can tell by the shot selection and by body language, and Weissman seems to be taking advantage of the moment. Speaking of taking
now, wait
advantage,
a second. Is this a young Chris Webber? Is this your first game
yeah,
with the
I tell
Warriors?
you what, that's my first game, and I was so nervous because I was playing against the great Hakeem Olajuwon, who was coming off of an MVP season. He and Charles Barkley I wanted to play against more than anyone, and I remember those moments, how I felt, how nervous I was, how excited I was. And I know Weissman's going through that tonight, but I also know Durant and Nash are going through that tonight because they've told us by being in a new position, which is a dream for them, to be back playing, and how about to be coaching 2 great All-Stars.
I thought you destroyed him on the spin, you know?
Oh, yeah. I destroyed you, King. I'm just going to say that now since I'm nowhere near him. But, that was a great honor to play against one of the best big men ever to lace him up.
Second bucket for DeAndre Jordan. And Wiggins right back.
Beautiful pass, and I really believe that if DeAndre Jordan gets back to being the presence that he was in Cleveland, and rebounding, that this team is going to be so hard to stop.
Jordan got it inside to Durant. Durant is fouled. DeAndre Jordan signed as a free agent with the Nets last season. He had spent 10 years with the Clippers. Kevin Durant to the line. DeAndre, 2-time All-Defensive First Team. He's led the NBA in rebounding twice. He's been an All-Star, and it's a good combination at center with the veteran Jordan and Jarrett Allen, 4-year man out of Texas.
People want to understand how Jared Allen and the big fella Jordan can work together. Look no further, and of course LeBron and AD was on the team, but look no further than the recipe that the Lakers had last year with Dwight Howard. And by the way, JaVale McGee, you could see how that double-headed monster of a center can work.
Driving hook attempted by Wiseman. And as Durant starts his move, foul away from the ball. Toscano Anderson picks it up. Nice backdoor pass. Joe Harris converts on the reverse.
Kevin Durant, while in Golden State, averaged about 1.5 points less with a better field goal percentage and had a career high in assists. He will be a great facilitator on this team because I believe he's learned in the system how to get other guys involved while making sure he stays potent on the offensive end.
Try to set up Irving, but the ball is knocked away. Here's Dinwiddie. 2-on-1. Durant throws it down. 16 points for Durant. It's a 77-49 lead for the Nets over the Warriors.
FanDuel's simple, intuitive app makes it easy to get closer to the game.
Of history's creators and pioneers.
Contact-free curbside pickup. Staying home? Get delivery.
Just they call it the other way on the Nets. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Harris.
Only 1 for 9 for Golden State this quarter, and that one make was a
got me out here doing.
For all the blessings I was chasing, if I ever slip, I fall into a better situation. New city.
Von Looney looks like he put a little weight on. I'm sure he did that on purpose. Shoulders look a little bit bigger. You can always tell what guys have been working on in the off season. A veteran now, he can definitely help the young rookie Wiseman and others learn this system that it sometimes is a little hard to grasp.
Looney not able to complete the three-point play. Oubre defending on Cavert, that he ran into Shannon, his old man, and a foul has been called. Timeout taken. Back to Barclays in a moment.
I do that is to get
I see you out, you out.
Just to coach, but you can't cheat the fans. You can't lie, and they understand it.
Everybody died.
To shape you for your purpose. Why is it that this year showed its worst?
Golden State just ran into a buzzsaw. There's no animosity between Kevin Durant, even though I think it was questionable for him to play, and maybe the team wanted him to play, hurting his Achilles. It's no animosity. Curry coming back. He loved being teammates with Durant. Durant just wanted to get back on the floor. Him not being healthy with an Achilles tear was more of a sense of urgency than trying to get back revenge as any other team. And so it's just been good to watch KD and Curry, two guys that missed last season due to health issues, get back. This is what it's all about. At the end of the day, you have to compete first to win a championship. And hey, where you been? Aren't you healthy? Yeah, you got your hair braided. Well, you need to brush your hair. Okay, well, you know, just those fun little conversations, getting back to each other. It's great seeing two of the best scorers in the game today back out on the floor doing what they love.
Might have been a little more intriguing if Draymond Green was able to play. I'm not saying W or L, but they did not finish up under the best of terms.
So, Marv, are you saying Durant would have gave him that work? Is that what you is that to be competitive? We know he's going to give his all. When you think about the heart and soul of this Golden State team, you have to put Draymond in there, even with players like Steph and Clay. They all did it together, but I don't know too many people that want to guard the man on the right of our screen with the long goatee. He's a tough man to guard.
Allen with a nice save. And Green moves it across. Jeff Green hands it off to Shannon. Green whips it back outside. LeVert. Toscano. And a foul is called. Well, jolly old St. Chuck delivering $30 million in free gifts to all FanDuel fantasy and sportsbook customers. Log on to FanDuel now and you can claim your gifts from Chuck. Correction, it's Brad Wanamaker who drew the foul. Brad, the one-time Boston Celtic, shoots the three well, played well as a backup for Boston. Spent time overseas, played 3 years in Italy, and then signed with Golden State as a free agent after a couple of years with Boston.
Think of all those great movies, National Lampoon's Christmas and things like that. When I see Chuck in that Christmas suit, I just think about all those moments. Come on, Turner, Warner. Let's see if Chuck can fit down the chimney. Come on, let's do it. We know he's a nice guy. We're ready for his money. I'm going to fill that out and fill out and try to win the prizes. But what do we got? How many presents is Chuck delivering?
There's Jared Allen. I love your stream of consciousness regarding Charles.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, all you got to do is leave him some gingerbread cookies, no milk. Just a cookie, leave the milk. He won't give you a present if you got that. But.
That's Poole. I don't know if that was a shot, but ends up as an assist for Marquise Chris. Jordan Poole, second-year man out of Michigan, getting some playing time. LeVert off the pick. Here's Green from deep. Yes.
As much of a veteran presence Green adds, LeVert adds a hungry carelessness. And I don't mean not paying attention to detail. I don't mean that. But you just see a youthful exuberance out there with LeVert, and you know that it's two different type of guys. One that's been all around the league, 15 teams, Green. And then one that says, wait a minute, y'all letting me come off the bench with a green light? Do you know what I could do with the rock when you let me do that?
Nice scoop pass from LeVert to Allen. I don't think there's any question Karis LeVert on a good many teams, perhaps 70% of the league would be a starter.
Yes.
LeVert into the paint, flips one. I don't know what the intent was there, but that's end up with the basketball. This is Shavit, a hard driving move, and he's fouled. Well, you can watch more live games than anywhere else with NBA League Pass. It is now available with a free 7-day trial. Visit NBA.com/watch now to get started. And the offer ends on December the 29th. 7:46 to go, fourth quarter. The Nets with the 110-77 lead.
I wonder who would be the better Santa Claus, Shaq or Chuck? I'm just trying to start a fight right now. You know, Chuck, I'm the better Santa Claus. Oh, you're not the better Santa Claus. I got more presents. I would love to just see them two put on Santa Claus outfits and go at it.
I think they both be very effective, and I think you should set it up, a challenge.
I'm just trying to throw things out there right now. You know how everyone's Turner's listening and trying to continue having fun while these guys out here are working so hard. Again, you have a rookie in Weissman that has worked so hard to reach his dream. Shout out to his parents, his family. Shout out to Penny Hardaway that worked with this kid to get him in the right place. And now the Golden State Warriors that are taking upon themselves to say, kid, no matter how good you are, no matter what problems you have, we're here for you, and we're going to make sure you reach your potential.
Jeff Green committed the foul. Wiseman now 3 of 5 at the line. He has 9 points, 6 rebounds. And this, Chris, would you agree, has to be considered, even though it's a blowout and it's tough to make judgments in this type of game, but a satisfying debut for the rookie center.
I do. And even more important, shout out to all my veterans, Billy O, Latrell Sprewell, Chris Mullen, because after games like this, they were the psychologists. They knew to say, hey, let's work on this. Get here early in the morning. And when you're around great veterans, it just makes your job that much more easier, not just physically, but mentally. And him being with this crew out there in Golden State, I know personally that they will help him make the most of this situation.
Damian Lee got it outside, but Chris came up short.
Can't wait to watch Minnesota, #1 draft pick over there. He's been going to work. Can't wait to watch all these young rookies, and congratulations for just reaching a goal that you've worked so hard for.
So LeVert taking it to the bucket is fouled. Timeout taken. Back in a moment.
Malas ang Warriors ngayon. Di makashoot eh. Puro sablay.
That must be his, he said, wait, I know I'm getting a ring, but I'm going to buy myself something too for all the hard work last year and every team wanting to be, every player wanting to be in the position that he is right now, walking into his arena the first game of the season to be crowned champion.
Brooklyn's high point game last season was 139 points against San Antonio. That was back in early March. Poole not able to hit.
I'm going to go with the over, Marv. I think that they're going to be able to surpass that this year with the firepower that they have.
All right, good touch there. Timofey with the long jumper. Timotei, I should say, Luau Cabarro. Just under 6 to go in this fourth quarter. Wanamaker. And the good touch by Michael Mulder, second-year man out of Kentucky, as Steve Kerr has gone deep into his bench. Played a couple of years at Kentucky. Was a two-way player last season. Damian Lee. Oh, nice reverse by Mulder.
Beautiful move, using that pump fake to get some space and get inside.
Mulder, one of many Canadians in the NBA. In fact, Golden State might lead the league with two. Andrew Wiggins born in Canada. Here's that move again by Mulder.
Use shorter guards in there anytime you can. When you put the ball up in a head fake and use the rim to block off the shot blocker, you always have a better chance to score an easy one.
And the foul called as Wanamaker hits the deck. The NBA on TNT, being brought to you by the all-new Kia Sorento, the world's best storytelling machine, and by Hennessy, the spirit of the NBA. Golden State Warriors, with an injury-hit squad last season, fell off to a record of 15 and 50, I should say. This after the 3 NBA championship seasons within 5 years. However, things went south. Klay Thompson is out. Draymond Green is out tonight. Steph Curry, also with the injury last year, played only 5 games.
And again, the disrespect of Klay Thompson to me is unbearable. For you to have the same expectations on a team without that man. And he is still, even if he is laid up with the cast on right now, one of the top 5 best two-way players in the game. His shot blocking ability spaces the offense like no other player in this league. He always guarded the toughest player. As Wiseman knocks down his first NBA 3 from the top of the key. Nice to see. But Klay Thompson, get well. We fans miss you. The game misses you. And for all of you out there that think that this can be the same team without Klay, no.
How about the touch by Wiseman? As you mentioned, hitting the three.
Tell you what, he knows like any high draft pick, you make one, you got the right to shoot the next one. He hits the jumper from the top of the key and takes one right there.
Coming up on 3 minutes remaining in this fourth quarter. The alley-oop for Wiseman.
There you go, young man. Have some fun. This is still your first game, a lot of learning to do. He showed us a lot. He showed us his skill set with passing, of course, his athletic ability with the first dunk and that on the oop, and then being able to spread the floor with the 2 jumpers.
And 6 for 10 from the field. 17 points, 6 rebounds. What a debut. Although obviously this game has been way out of hand for some time. Once again, it's Lou Awukamaro with the bucket. 120-91 Nets. Damian Lee able to drill it. Just talking earlier with Steve Nash, and we're talking about watching film. We'll get back to that in a moment as we go to break.
Tell you what, Marv, he's going to watch some film of this rookie and say, you got a lot to work on, but I like what I've seen. The step back three, the catch right there, the step back, and you know I love this. Go up, young man, and get it. Make a poster. You made it to the league. Welcome.
Rodio's Coolidge, who just checked in with his first field goal. I was talking about Steve Nash looking at film. He said at first he was looking at it in the wrong way. He was looking at it as if you were a fan or a player. He says, I got to look at it like I'm a coach. He was just sitting back and enjoying the game.
That was just game recognizing game. He's one of the best players to do it. So he was like, what? I get to coach these dudes? Did you just see what he did?
Well, the follow the layup hit by Reggie Perry is a two-way player, rookie out of Mississippi State. Poole gave it up. Wiseman, and a foul. Did you have some communication just a moment ago, Chris? Someone reaching out. Oh, it's Joe Smith.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah, I didn't say that, Joe. You played in, I know you from 91. Shout out to you and your Maryland team and all the great guys that were on that team. Hey, Joe, tell Steve, tell Spree to make sure he give me a call. You know where he is. But congratulations on playing with all those teams, Joe. He had a heck of a shoulder work game, Marv. His back to the basket. He was so wiry, but was still strong inside. And for all of us that were Golden State Warriors, even if it was just for a season or two, I tell you what, it was a great experience with those fans from the town and now in San Francisco.
A first-round draft pick at the age of 20 by the Golden State Warriors. Down to a half minute to go. I'd like to thank our producer, Tom Heitz, director, Lonnie Dale, associate director, Aaron Banks, production assistants, Nick Holberg and Keon Grissom, production managers, Kim Titone, and our statistician, Brian Taylor. Time is running out. So Damian Lee is able to knock it down. A game that the Nets led by as many as 38, and they win it on opening night 125-99 over Steve Kerr and the Golden State Warriors. These guys are very good friends. In fact, Steve Nash worked for the Warriors last season, actually for the last couple of seasons, in the development area. So the final score tonight, Brooklyn Nets 125, Golden State Warriors 99. Coming up, we'll send you to our studio guys in Atlanta. For Chris and the rest of the crew, Marv Albert saying good night. You've been watching the NBA on TNT. Right here, let's send it to Ernie Johnson in Atlanta.
Well,
in my memory skills, I can tell you that the book that you've chosen is The Lord of the Rings. Can you rip it open and take a look and show everybody?
no.
Next game, LA Lakers versus Clippers. And
Can you rip?
Hello, Clay Miller. Mega love shout out.
close till I get up. Time is barely up.
Through that time, it was difficult. We missed family. They're the athlete fighter. It's harder. It's harder. I would say I'm not even. I told you I like that. No, I don't get into things with things on television yet, and I think it's harder and it's easier. It's a great accomplishment. But like some people say, yo, they didn't travel at all. I mean, so you didn't play in a road game.
It's hard no matter what.
Yeah, it's hard no matter what. So congratulations to those guys. And I'm just glad Shaq gave me like 3 seconds of before he.
Just what you think about that question, Ken. I'm thinking about it.
No,
really great.
Just a little brain teaser before we go to break. Don't you have to have a brain to tease some people?
We will take a short break, and the Clippers.
We're back.
Clippers and Lakers are coming up, and that'll be game 2 of our double dip. And then we'll take you to Staples for game time.
I might not have a brain, but I got 4 rings.
What they said, what it was Wizard of Oz? If I only had a ring?
Yeah.
If I only had a ring.
Hey, my phone is ringing.
Hey.
Where else can you get this type of drama?
Where else does history hang from the rafters?
Where else is your own city home to your biggest rivals?
And 30 feet is still in range.
Where else can a city this loud be this slept on?
Where else is history still in the making?
what bothers me. At some point, as a player, you got to say this to the coach. I've been caught up in on teams as he is. Forget what he said. We got to make a play to win the game. And well, listen, with great money comes great expectations. They gave that dude $200 million. They gave the other guy $200 million. Those two guys got to play good. They got to play great.
Clippers every night. Clippers and Lakers. Kevin Harlan, Reggie Miller on the call. It is game 2 of our opening night doubleheader right now on TNT.
Opening night means closing up the last chapter before we move on.
This is special. Opening night is always something.
We got more championship business to handle.
The Los Angeles Lakers are NBA champions.
Tonight, the ring's the thing.
Yeah.
Lakers fans, y'all enjoy this moment because it's already time to get back to business. Your city rival, them Clippers, they want to sport a party tonight. NBA opening night on TNT. Place your shoes up, baby. Go get the top.
It's game 2 on the first night of a new season in the NBA, featuring the defending champions facing perhaps their most challenging opponent. Welcome everyone to Los Angeles for the NBA on TNT opening night, part of Kia Tip-Off 2020. Tonight, it's the LA Clippers and the 17-time champion Los Angeles Lakers. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another season of the NBA on TNT with the Hall of Famer Reggie Miller, Kevin Harlan. Reggie, there's a slew of big headlines all over the NBA to watch as we start a new year.
Well, I'm going to talk about the short turnaround. Only 71 days for teams like the Lakers and the Heat. How about Bucks fans? Sigh of relief, Giannis resigns. The return of KD and Kyrie we saw tonight, 48 combined points in Brooklyn. And the saga in Houston, James Harden, can they find a suitor?
A lot of stories to cover, including 2 very important ones in the City of Angels. A lot of themes for both the Lakers and the Clippers going into a new year.
Well, for the Lakers, they have the best 1-2 punch, and they've gotten younger, tougher, and players who complement LeBron and AD. As for the Clippers, disappointing in up 3-1 versus Denver. Gone is Doc Rivers, in is Ty Lue, but you still have 2 of the best two-way wing players in Kawhi Leonard and Paul George.
All right, this now takes us to tonight's starting lineup. They're presented by Kia. Let's begin with the Clippers. The familiar names of Beverly, George, and Leonard. They've added Reg, Nick Batum, and Serge Ibaka.
Well, a lot of versatility and a lot of length in that starting lineup with Batum and Ibaka being able to switch 1 through 5.
And with the Los Angeles Lakers, the champions who finished 52-19 a season ago, we know about LeBron James and certainly his running mate, Anthony Davis. Dennis Schroeder is new, along with Marc Gasol, and they join Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. 2 new players on that front 5 for LA.
Well, the rich get richer, and to me, adding Schroeder and more importantly, Marc Gasol, in my opinion, one of the best low post defenders alongside Anthony Davis, a big plus defensively for Frank Vogel and the Lakers.
You have a new coach, certainly, on the Clippers side, and Ty Lue, who has been a head coach before. And the Los Angeles Lakers with a second year coming up with their head coach, Frank Vogel. Our officials in Los Angeles tonight, Kane Fitzgerald, Michael Smith in his 28th year, and Eric Dalen. We've got Jason Phillips in the replay center. LA Lakers and the Clippers, Reg, played 4 times a year ago, each winning twice, and here they go to tip off a new season in the NBA.
And it was funny, speaking with both head coaches, he really feels that both of their defenses will be ahead of their offenses because of the short turnaround. Not a lot of practice times offensively to get guys' legs into their offense.
Here's James on top, the finals MVP. Finding Davis, picked up by Ibaka. They like his defense, certainly, and he can spread the floor. 7 to fire. Davis the miss. And picked up by Paul George, coming off a disappointing playoffs a season ago.
Disappointing, but again, we talked about one of the best as Beverly gets all the way to the hole. Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, in my opinion, 2 of the best two-way wing players, able to do multiple things at both ends of the floor.
Schroeder, who played at Oklahoma City a season ago. On top, Gasol, who is with Toronto. And they've got LeBron. Up high, he'll work here. Shot clock at 1. Long shot over Batum, and that long reach may have altered the shot with Paul George the other way. Here comes Kawhi Leonard. He had a career high in scoring a year ago. Mismatch on Schroeder. Takes it in now with George. Outside, Batum, 3, puts it down.
Well, we've already seen the effect of Batum's length defensively, contesting that shot by LeBron James. But what a sneaky pickup for the Clippers, bringing in Batum, because he can do so many things at both ends of the floor.
So a 2-2 start for the Clippers, who have it. 0-3 start for the champs, with a fadeaway and a whistle and a foul. And Batum's defense a moment ago, and the 3.
Well, how about the ball movement? Paul George collapses. That Laker defense finds Nicholas Batum, who really was on the shelves as the Charlotte Hornets were going younger last year. Didn't play a lot of games last year, but this is a guy that's going to take a lot of pressure off Kawhi and PG.
Caldwell Pope picked up the foul, and here come the Lakers with the turnover and down 5-zip. There's another turnover right there, and here comes Nick Batum with Portland and Charlotte, where he really struggled and a diminished role. Ibaka 3, no. And Anthony Davis is right there with the rebound. A year ago, averaging 9 rebounds a game. Lakers on the wing. Here's a drive. Contavious Caldwell Pope with a new contract. Schroeder 3, good. Puts it in.
And we talked about the rich getting richer. To add Dennis Schroeder, a guy who was in line for that 6th man of the year a season ago. Got to average 18 points in OKC just a year ago. What a great pickup for the Lakers.
Here's Batum finding a bucket with a spin inside into Gasol. Down he goes with a nice move. Counted for 2 and a foul. So 7-3 with the Clippers on top.
Dennis Schroeder, one of those guys who can not only score the basketball, but good at the defensive end as well, knocking down a 3. And here's the spin move by Ibaka right into the body of Marc Gasol, able to concentrate and get the potential and one.
Ibaka with Toronto a season ago, 72% from the free throw line, replacing Montrezl Harrell, who is now with the Lakers. His floor spacing certainly helps Leonard. And you can play a couple positions on that front line for the Clippers. Here come the Lakers and Anthony Davis. Working on it again, takes it inside, and he puts it down hard for LA. The Lakers coming up with a nice flush right there.
Man, Kevin, isn't this what we saw from Anthony Davis during the playoffs last year in Orlando? Just dominating the 4s and 5s.
Here comes Kawhi Leonard. Down goes Davis. Up high, he got knocked down, draws a foul. Ibaka was there. Watch this play.
It's a beautiful quick move here by AD to get by Ibaka. No weak side help here for the Clippers.
Clippers inbounding. We talked about their new coach, Ty Lue, who coached LeBron in Cleveland, and they won a title with a drive by Leonard outside Ibaka. 3, that's good. Nice triple outside. Serge Ibaka hitting again. He was 51% from three-point territory in the playoffs for Toronto a year ago. And he puts the Clippers on top now by 6. LeBron up high.
A lot of familiarity between Kawhi and Ibaka from their time in Toronto.
Nice hard move inside by James, and a foul called as he plows inside, bouncing off the defense. And the foul called, it looked like on Batum. It was. He picks up his first. So LeBron James at the free throw line. Last season, 69%. In the playoffs, 72%. His All-NBA first team last year, once again, for a 13th time. And a terrific season as he wins yet another ring in the NBA. Tonight, the NBA on TNT is brought to you by the all-new Kia Sorento, the world's first storytelling machine. and by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. James Fanning on the second and the first, and here we go with Paul George. Slithery move, and he puts it up so smooth. George a season ago, averaging 21.
Nice quick hitter there by PG. A little drag action in the open court.
James up top. He'll put up an uncovered three with a rebound pulled down by the feisty guard, Patrick Beverly. LeBron has started 0-2. Both of his shots have been from three, with George finding Ibaka. This is over Gasol, his teammate, like you mentioned moments ago, in Toronto, with a timeout. Good start for the Clippers. 6 of 7 from the floor over the champs.
This is the new iPhone 12.
Turn the page on that. We've got new pieces here to think that they have a championship team contender around Kawhi Leonard and Paul George.
Well, you can see the numbers right there, Reggie. And in the first half of those games, it looked like they had their legs. The Clippers were playing well, but poor shooting in the second half of those last three games. Kawhi from distance here and picked up by Schroeder.
Well, what's unsettling for me is giving up double-digit leads in those to
Trying to force the issue. Ahead it goes to Beverly. In the corner. Kawhi, 3, no. And Gasol will chase it down. Marc Gasol is 35 years of age. He'll be 36 in January, but they like his defense. He's a gifted passer. Here is Schroeder inside. Outside. LeBron, 3, and he got it.
LeBron James' first bucket here to start this season.
Leonard 0-2 with the driving side. He tried to slam it home, and a foul called as he faced the defense. Caldwell Pope was down low. And, of course, one of the things that has been talked about will be the managing of minutes for these older players in a condensed season. And here is Kawhi at the line, an 88 career high, 88% at the free throw line a season ago. I'd like to tell you that Warner Media has with Feeding America to help with 1 million meals for our neighbors in need. Absolutely spectacular effort.
That's beautiful, and especially obviously around this holiday time and what has gone and transpired over the last 7-8 months with the pandemic. People.
Game on the Lakers. That's a turnover by LA right there. And so Gasol, who and a rebound for the second one by Anthony Davis. And LeBron James the other way. Switch on defense.
The Clippers going forward because of that experience of being in that starting lineup.
Kyle Kuzma's going to check in for LeBron. Once again, Zubac, who was over 75% from the free throw line a season ago. The second unit, Reggie, now of the Lakers, as it is for the Clippers, both are very interesting groups, and they feel they've strengthened both. Of course, it's hard to strengthen that second group for the Clippers because they were tough. Patterson is in and tries to defend with a very shifty move inside by Schroeder.
How about the second gear there? Schroeder just went right there. Just kind of lulled the defender to sleep and was able to get all the way to the cup.
Lou Williams is in. There is Kennard. They got him in a trade with Detroit. Big story on him. Patterson outside. Here comes Kawhi. Shot clock at 6 in the floater. Picked up Zubac inside for the Clippers.
There's that energy I'm talking about. This is the guy that keeps balls alive and possessions alive for your team. Nice move there by Zubac.
Wesley Matthews is checked in for the Lakers. Another drive for Schroeder. Count it. He was driving inside. Let's see now what they call as Schroeder, who is playing in the Rondo position a bit and trying to make things faster. He's younger, certainly, with the drive right there.
Look at the hesitation move right here, Kevin. Understood that he had the bigger Patterson on him. And I'm wondering if he put the ball down, if that shouldn't have been an and one. Nice back cut here by Kyle Kuzma.
Wow. Kennard had picked up the foul moments ago. Kuzma gets it. Here's a pick. Here comes Harrell right into Zubats. They went together head-to-head in practice so many times with the Clippers, and a foul called on Zubats as Harrell comes in. He loves to run to the rim. He's terrific in the screen roll game, and he brings, Reggie, as you know, incredible energy to the floor.
And Kev, you talked about the second unit for Frank Vogel and these Lakers. Obviously, the reigning sixth man of the year here at the free throw line in Montrezl Harrell, but it was Wesley Matthews who came up with that quick steal to allow the Lakers that possession here. So again, the second line and second efforts here by Frank Vogel in this second unit. He says both of these coaches, they're going to play 9 and 10 players deep here to start this season, try to get everyone's conditioning back to where it needs to be.
Harrell, of course, signed a 2-year, $19 million deal with the Lakers. Played a career-high 28 minutes a game. Did not play well in the playoffs. There are a lot of reasons for it. Inside, here comes Leonard, and he is fouled as he tries to carve his way to the rack. And the foul will be called inside. That's going to go on Montrezl Harrell, who will pick it up. One of the reasons that Montrez probably struggled, among many, was that he lost his grandmother over the summer as the bubble was being put together, and he was late getting down there, and a variety of issues with him. Fresh start, he says, with the Lakers. Jolly old St. Chuck is delivering $30 million in free gifts to all FanDuel fantasy and sportsbook customers. Log on to FanDuel now and claim your gifts from Chuck. What would you think if you saw that guy coming down your chimney?
Well, I'm not quite sure he's going to be fitting down most chimneys.
Oh, he can get down the chimney with the best. Anthony Davis draws the double. Patterson and Zubats there. It's thrown away. Nice defense by the Clippers. Leonard. Outside it goes. Lou Williams. 3 puts it down.
Clippers creating opportunity and offense from their defense. They double team AD down low, and Kawhi Leonard in the open court finding Lou Will.
Critics are celebrating.
Making moves like nobody.
And they got tougher too, because you had Montrezl Harrell and Marc Gasol, two guys, especially in the middle, playing that bruising type. And defensively, to me, they got better with Schroeder on the wings as well.
Schroeder's on Kennard, setting up on top with Kawhi Leonard, 0 of 4 with his start right now. Now the very gritty Wesley Matthews is there with the bump and the drive, and he eases it up and in. Nice 2 right there. The first of the game from the floor for Kawhi. He is 4 of 4 from the line, and now he's got 6 for the night. A look at the veteran Marc Gasol, who's new to the Lakers. Of course, he was drafted by Wesley Matthews is there with the bump and the drive, and he eases it up and in. Nice 2 right there. Down low, Harrell and Matthews. Look at fighting through traffic inside. Plowing for the shot. Foul called. Davis making the move, but right here, it was Kawhi with a beautiful, graceful drive.
And Montrezl Harrell just late in his rotation over, and the length and using those big claws to get all the way to the cup there for Kawhi Leonard.
Kennard has just picked up his second foul for the Clippers. At the free throw line. Shipped it with the Lakers, LeBron and Davis. And sometimes it doesn't. And you have to look no further than Houston. You mentioned at the top, James Harden. Chris Paul and Harden didn't work out. Harden and Westbrook didn't work out. Griffin and Chris Paul for the Clippers didn't work out. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, but if you're playing with a generational type player like LeBron James, it's safe to say most players are going to look good playing with the King. And the best assist to score duo a season ago, nice pass there by Lou Will to Zubats. But I just love the pairing with LeBron and AD because they complement each other so well, and they both know each other's strengths.
Schroeder's got 5, dancing inside. Kuzma, 3, with a rebound fought for, claimed by Kennard, playing with the bad knee, coming the other way. Limited in games a year ago, but averaged 16 in 28 games with Detroit. Makes a fake, drives inside. He got Harrell up in the air, and he made the move for 2.
Well, the Lakers were looking for a travel there from Kennard, but a beautiful hesitation on that jump stop.
Spoon feeding Schroeder. Hobbled there by Davis. 3-on-2, and Zubats. He comes flying in with that beautiful tomahawk off the wing.
And Kev, this is very reminiscent of opening night a year ago that you and I called in Staples with the Clippers just running the Lakers off the floor.
Wow, suffocating defense, and Harrell couldn't get the shot up. This is the Clippers' biggest lead of the game. On the wing, George, and nobody home in the corner.
Nope. Well, there was someone there, but it was the official. Wow.
There's a look at Ty Lue, the new coach. He was the lead
what
assistant
PG
for
is
Doc
looking.
Rivers, and then he moved over a chair to become the head coach when Doc was let go. Now he's with the 76ers.
They're going to have some fun with PG after this game.
Well, he thought someone was over there.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your story and you're sticking with it?
I always do. Here comes LeBron. Morris is now out there. Markieff Morris with Kuzma. Harrell down low. Into Zubac. And with the spinner inside, Montrezl Harrell makes it work. Pretty shot. He had a career-high 18 points a game a season ago with the Clippers.
And you would think Zubac would know Montrezl Harrell's go-to move from all those practices being on the same team.
George, cross court. Denard, he stepped out of bounds. Making a move. The player out of Duke, Luke Kennard, 12th overall pick by Detroit, traded to the Clippers, and in that deal involving many teams, Landry Shamet and Rodney Magruder. Now it's keeping him healthy, which is going to be the key for him, as Matthews will take it in, but Zubac's protecting.
And Kev, not only keeping Kennard healthy, but they want him to be more aggressive offensively, shoot the basketball. They need that extra punch off the bench with the loss of Montrezl Harrell.
Markieff Morris missing the shot. We have a difference of 5 seconds, the game clock and shot clock. 15-2 run. Down low now. They're going to try to work it. There's Matthews and George with Williams looking down low, and that's thrown away. 2 consecutive. 5.7 to play here in the first quarter of this second game. Checking in will be Terrence Mann. He could be the backup point guard for this team, but that is an issue. Do they lack a true point guard? A lot of people say they do. Here comes James, and at the buzzer, it won't go. And look at the lead for the Clippers over the champion Lakers at the end of one. NBA and TNT opening night, part of Kia Tip-Off 2020.
From rare dead stock to the latest release, new or pre-owned, the drops never stop. eBay, authenticity guaranteed. This holiday, get the phones everyone wants on the 5G America's been waiting for.
Verizon 5G is next level.
Now, get one of our best 5G phones on us when you buy one, and get $500 when you switch. Plus, select unlimited plans include Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus.
100% obsessed with The Mandalorian.
I watch a lot of sports.
It has all my favorite shows.
And right now, the gaming the whole family will love is also on us.
It's like a gift on top of another gift. Gifts keep coming at you. Everywhere.
This is 5G from America's most reliable network.
Let's do it. She's framing me.
We're dealing with a dirty cop.
What do you want from me?
You took something from me, and I'm gonna get it back.
Fatal, rated R, now playing in theaters.
Parmesan, Asiago, and fresh mozzarella.
All this cheesing is rather pleasing. Yep, tastes like $1 million.
Pepperoni cheeser. Only $7.
Pizza.
We need to get going. Where is he with the presents?
It's the same every year. He always leaves it to the last minute. Ho, ho, ho!
About time. Red Bull! And us?
Yes, Santa! What about us? Oh, you should be happy. From now on, you get Christmas off. Red Bull gives me wings.
Game 3 and 15-2, led by as many as 22 in efficient play, 9 assists on 14 made field goals. Moments ago, our Reggie Miller caught up with Clippers head coach Ty Lue.
Hey, Coach Lou, true to your word, you said you were going to play 10 deep in that first quarter.
Yes, sir. Just want to try to keep fresh bodies, keep playing with pace, keep running and sharing the basketball. We're doing a great job of that.
Shooting 70% in that first quarter, 50 from three. Talk about the ball movement.
The ball move has been unbelievable. You know, we got to keep trusting our offense, keep trusting the pass. And we got a lot of guys that can create offensively. So when we move the ball and swing the basketball, guys going to be able to make plays for another guy. So we got to keep doing that.
Interesting journey the Clipper coach has had. Now the head man at 43 years of age, his second head coaching job. Before that with Cleveland, he won 2 titles as a player with Kobe, played with Michael Jordan in Washington, shot by George, no good. And, of course, he coached LeBron, so he's had a connection to 3 of the biggest names in the NBA. LeBron chiseling inside. It's picked up by Harrell with his aggressive rebounding and a foul call. Just into the second quarter, and the Clippers on top of the Lakers. Opening night in the NBA, we have a 67% shooting game so far for the Clippers. Lakers at 37%. Foul goes on Zubats, and he'll pick up his second personal foul. Here is Harrell at the line again. Already, he has gone 1 of 2. Caruso has come in. Morris remains. Harrell at the line for the Lakers. Let's take a look at the upcoming national TV schedule. ESPN tomorrow. Now step onto the court with the Oculus front row view. And here is a good one right here at George with an Ibaka screen, little screen roll, and that was right over Gasol. This Clipper team has retooled. They traded Landry Shamet. They waived Joakim Noah. They traded Magruder. They didn't re-sign Harrell or Jermichael Green. So they are a bit different. Here's a Caruso three. His second. Miss with the rebound. So, Richie, what do you think of some of the offseason moves for the Clippers in addition to getting a new head coach?
Well, look, as a basketball fan, I was a little disappointed last year in the Clippers because I, for one, had them as the better team in the Western Conference. I, as a basketball fan, wanted to see the Battle of LA. You had the Lakers with their legs crossed, did their part waiting on the Clippers, and then you got the Clippers go out and lose 3 straight to Denver after being up 3-1. So then they go out and they retool. They let Montrezl Harrell go, but I love the pickups of Nicholas Batum. I just think his length is going to help this team, and as well as Serge Ibaka, a stretch. Five.
They couldn't want to, and he'll come the other way. Nicholas Batum, whose numbers fell precipitously when he was sent from Portland to Charlotte, went from like 16 points a game to 3 points a game. Fake Ibaka kicks it on top. The ball rotation finds an open Batum for 3. And LeBron will take it the other way for the Lakers. 35-year-old LeBron James.
And you saw Ibaka almost daring LeBron to take that wide open walk-up 3. Will allow LeBron to settle for those 3s as opposed to putting pressure on their defense.
Caruso with another missed 3 right there. He only shot 33% from there in the regular season and 28% from 3 in the playoffs. His perimeter defense was what kept him on the floor. George, a no-look pass. Outside, Ibaka, triple, off and back and out. So, Reggie, when you look at the Clippers and who they seem to have the perfect coach in Doc, why didn't it work with this group, who he wanted, and his coaching? What happened? What was the disconnect?
Well, look, to me, let's give more credit to Denver. You know, they were very resilient in the bubble, being down 3-1 on a few occasions and finding ways to come back and win that. But as opposed for the Clippers, I just think they took things for granted as Kawhi Leonard doesn't get one to go going to the cup. To me, it was just a total collapse by the Clippers.
Ron's going to pick up a foul right there as the Clippers have now missed 9 of their 10 shots in the second quarter after shooting 70% in the first quarter.
And they're still up 18.
Will pick up. Ron is going to take a seat right now. First personal foul right there, and they bring in Talon Hunter Tucker, who is only 20 years of age, a second-year player from Iowa State, and boy, did he have some kind of preseason for the Lakers.
Well, they love his length. They love his ability to score the basketball, and you're right, had a fantastic preseason for this Laker team.
There he goes, down that baseline, and no one was on him. And he's heard from right off the Vogel bench and picks up the deuce for the Lakers.
He's going to find himself in a regular rotation role for Frank Vogel and these Lakers.
They go inside Ibaka with a bump into Harrell. Here's Caruso. He has started 0-3 with 3 shots off from distance and takes it in right here. And he's got Beverly right on his tail. Ibaka with the rebound. 5 minutes gone here in the second quarter. Patrick Beverly. They double Kawhi. Reggie talked about the triangle, which is something they're implementing this year. Here he loses his footing and hits the deck, and a foul.
An offensive foul on Kawhi, hooking on that.
What do you think about them,
on
Reggie, trying to put the triangle into this offense at the request of Leonard?
That's a good call there by the official. I love it because First of all, I know he shot more threes a year ago, but his game is the mid-range game. And he has such great footwork, Kawhi Leonard. If you put him in that mid-post and have him make decisions, I just think it's going to help out this Clipper ball club. And the thing about it, he wants to be that focal Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan role in that triangle offense. Requesting tape, looking at film of Phil Jackson and the Chicago Bulls and Kobe and Phil here in Los Angeles.
Foul goes on Horton Tucker, just picked up his first for the Lakers. High screen, Kennard works open, and there's a foul. That's on the Clippers. Turnovers this quarter, the Clippers have 4, the Lakers have 4, much sloppier than the first. And only 25 Laker points so far from a team that a year ago was number 11 in offensive efficiency, good enough to win a championship, but the lowest offensive efficiency mark by a champion in the NBA in 10 years. And they think they've tried to shore up some of those issues with their new additions. Caldwell Pope is trying to launch a shot and was shoved on the play and fouled, and looked like Kennard was there with the foul. Tonight's virtual shot clock is powered by TISO. And Caldwell Pope at the free throw line. His playoff work was terrific.
The Clippers should be up 25 points right now. What they're doing, they're allowing the Lakers to hang around here. The Lakers only shooting 32% from the floor, 23 from deep. LeBron James 1 of 5, only 3 points, but yet they're only down 14.
Leonard is 2 of 7. LeBron is 1 of 5. Anthony Davis is 2 of 5. He's out there defending Kawhi. Leonard misses again, 2 of 8 in 12 minutes. And the other way, flying, is Caldwell Pope. And as I was saying, he re-signed for 3 years and $40 million. That playoff performance got him the new contract, stays on the Lakers, and we step aside.
All the good neighbors got surprisingly great rates with State Farm.
State Farm? Let me see that book.
I'm Jake from State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
We have a motto. We all we got, that's all we need.
We invest in the community.
It's more than gym shoes and bags. It's a pay it forward situation.
Because what you leave in this world
is more important than what you take from it.
The Legacy program is an opportunity for my players to reach their highest potential.
Every day, we're faced with adversity to create a legacy.
Stay focused and stay hopeful.
Stay ready so you don't have to get ready.
And continue to make plays for change.
That's right. Subway is open and serving footlongs contact-free. Order in the app for quick and easy pickup. Or get contact-free curbside pickup. Staying home? Get delivery. So many ways to get footlongs contact-free. Subway. Eat fresh.
FanDuel's simple, intuitive app makes it easy to get closer to the game. But to get Dan even closer, we've arranged for him to experience a genuine James Harrison tackle.
Wait, what? Tackle? Can we not do the tackle?
If he doesn't tackle you, he doesn't get paid.
Doesn't get paid. Oh.
FanDuel. Join today and play free all season long. This season, Kia's got great deals on our new lineup of vehicles built to help you take on winter. Stop by your local Kia dealer and discover cars and SUVs loaded with advanced tech and safety features, all with our legendary reliability. So this year, you won't just cope with winter. You'll command it. Get 0% APR for 66 months, plus 1,000 holiday bonus cash or 2,500 customer cash on a 2021 Sportage.
And an essential timeout is called on the field.
Look,
Okay. Monday Night Football after these words.
I'm sorry, but look.
A lot of people don't even talk to their interns.
Yo, y'all see this?
Warning.
The stunts on this show are so big, so outrageous, so insane, the whole family will be blown away.
Oh my God, I thought he was gonna stab her, then he swallowed the sword.
Everyone will be watching The Go Big Show, Thursday, January 7th on TBS.
No one in double figures yet in Los Angeles. As part of our ongoing commitment to racial and social justice, NBA Family has launched the first ever NBA Foundation. To learn more about the foundation and the inaugural grant recipients, visit NBAFoundation.com. The Lakers on a 10-0 run, down by as many as 22. Outside, Beverly from Leonard, retrieved by Pat Bev, and back into Leonard. Spin, drive, offhand shot is up and in. Leonard makes a go with a nice move inside. He is our first player in double figures. Reggie Miller with 10.
How about the beautiful spin move here? Horton Tucker just gets called sneaking that hand in with the little contact on Leonard.
Horton Tucker picks up the foul. Load management was a part of the way the Clippers handled Leonard last year. It was the way that Toronto handled him a couple years ago when they won an NBA championship. And in a condensed season, we're probably going to go the same route now. Look out below. Bodies on the deck. Harrell jumping on Caldwell Pope. There's some shoving. And a foul called on Batum.
A lot of bodies hitting the deck here, Kev. Again, the hustle of Montrezl Harrell on the offensive glass here. And Contavious Caldwell Pope here. These last couple minutes bringing the Lakers back.
Reggie, 71 days between winning a title, the victory, and the start of defending that title. It has never been done in pro sports. We've never had a shorter offseason in any of the major sports than we are witnessing here in the NBA to start this year.
And on top of that, people need to understand the 22 teams that had to travel to Orlando and the challenges that faced them there.
3 others, a whistle. And Beverly will pick it up. And Beverly is guilty on top, and he'll pick up the foul. Let's see, Batum's got 2, Zubac has 2, Leonard's got 2, and Pat Beverly will pick up a foul right there. He now has 2 for the Clippers. A season ago, 49-23, second in the Western Conference. Inside, Harrell with the pirouette, and he puts it through in a foul.
And Ty Lue and the Clippers electing to double team Anthony Davis every time he catches it on the block. But how about Montrezl Harrell? As soon as Zubac goes over to double team, flash to the lane. That's exactly what your opposite big man is supposed to do.
So Beverly picks up his 3rd foul. Harrell is at the line where he has gone 2 of 4. He's got 6. This is AT&T above the rim. AT&T 5G above the rim. Some of these great shots from Los Angeles tonight. And it's in single digits now with the contribution by Harrell.
What a nice Laker debut for the reigning 6th man of the year, Kevin.
And to go across the hall in Staples Center to go to his new locker room. Batum, and picked up by Harrell, who's doing it all off the bench. Now here comes Davis, accelerates and tries and can't get it to drop. Zubac has the ball. Leonard on the wing, 3 of 9, kicks it. Lou Williams is there. Lou had a disappointing playoff performance. His 3 is good. Williams puts it right through.
Yeah, he was disappointing in the playoffs versus Denver, but he is one professional scorer. Nice hesitation there by Lou Will to get that 3 to fall. How about the hesitation
right inside, here? Williams picks up the foul.
Just freezes Taylor there and just enough space to get that 3 off.
So at the free throw line, Taylor Horton Tucker, who only played a couple games in the playoffs, but it was what he did in the games leading up, the seeding games that caught the eye of the Lakers. Saul will come in for Caruso. Will battle Zubats. And Horton Tucker, who was only 50% from the line last year, will be there again tonight. He is 1 of 1 and douses another. No one in double figures, Reggie, yet for the Lakers. We have 11, the leading scorer in this game for Kawhi Leonard for the Clippers.
Well, we talked about the Clippers going 10 deep. The Lakers have gone 11 deep here on Frank Vogel's roster.
Here comes Kawhi. Great cut. Over Gasol. Got it to go. Pretty shot inside, and a tough one, too. With Kawhi Leonard putting it down. He's got 13.
See why now they want to put him in the triangle?
Yep, Davis with 6 and now 8. And that's how he's going to work. Now it's up to him getting the others to get on the same page. Lou Williams for the slashing move and counted for 2 in a pretty play. Knifing for the news inside is Lou Williams. Lakers get the foul right there moments ago.
And that's over a 7-footer. That was fade away there by Kawhi Leonard. How about the contact here? Jalen Horton Tucker had both hands up, but still enough contact down low, sending Lou Will to that free throw line.
Horton Tucker picks up his third. He'll quickly exit. Schroeder will come in. It was interesting talking with Ty Lue before the game. He says, we're going to lean on sports science and the specialists we have within our organization in that area as to when our guys should go and when they should rest. And certainly if the chief concern among them is Kawhi Leonard and that bulky knee that he has to deal with. Chronic issue. Davis over Zubats. Tough shot. And he hits it. Nice play right there by Anthony Davis, who now has 10. And the first player in double figures for the Lakers.
I mean, that's good D, but better O.
Here's a drive inside, aggressively going in. And Kawhi can't get it 2-on-1. Finish off. And double down that time by Caldwell Pope.
Okay, how about the touch pass there by LeBron?
Beautiful.
Season ago, led the NBA in assists at 10.
First time in his career he led it in the NBA in that category. He's got 2 tonight with a little spinner right there and a pretty shot put up and in by Paul George from 8. A 3 by Schroeder. That's good. Schroeder with 8.
Well, this has been a beautiful debut by Schroeder and Montrezl Harrell.
George, whistle, foul. And it goes inside. The Lakers will get it on Gasol. So Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has had a 9-point second quarter. Gasol will pick up the foul, the third on him.
Yeah, but Caldwell-Pope was fantastic for the Lakers in the bubble, in the playoffs.
Yes,
especially in the finals versus Miami. At both ends of the floor.
Which earned him that nice big new contract he got. Leonard and James. Kuzma is on Paul George, who slithers and stops and fires. It's Schroeder with the rebound. And it goes to Kuzma. He's got a new contract he signed. They shove it into LeBron, the double pump and the drive. Got his own miss and goes up again with a foul. LeBron is 1 of 6 on the start tonight for the Lakers. It is amazing the endurance, isn't it, Reggie, that he has shown with his body and his health, and the numbers have not diminished as he has gotten older throughout his career, certainly. Tonight from Los Angeles, the NBA on TNT is brought to you by AT&T 5G and by Wonder Woman 1984 in theaters and streaming exclusively on HBO Max this Friday.
Okay, if you talk about LeBron and the numbers not going down, it's all about body maintenance. And LeBron spends well over $1 million in body maintenance, massages,
Isn't that amazing?
equipment. That's how you got to do it. technology today is at his disposal, and there's a reason why he continues to mystify all of us and battle Father Time.
His own product. There's Patterson trying to go across, and when he was off to the races, he stepped out of bounds. He'll hit that out of bounds mark, and so Schroeder will inbound. Reggie, it makes sense, doesn't it? Like I said, he'll be 36 years old when the playoffs start. And here is a guy, like you said, who spends more time than most working on that body and being on the cutting edge of food and nutrition. The fake, the drive, and the slam. James takes it in for two the hard way.
Now, at 36, if I would have done something like that, I would have been checking myself in the ER after it. There's no way.
Lakers 31-14 in the second quarter. They've come to within 3. And that's a beautiful rainbow triple by Patrick Patterson. Schroeder driving into a thicket with a foul. Williams on the wing. And foul
we
called
talked about the body maintenance. How about the finish here by LeBron James?
Well, if you say he spends over $1 million on that body and on his conditioning and food and everything else, it's worth it. Because what he's doing is historic, obviously, in every way. And he looks terrific. You'd never guess that he's put on the miles in this league that he's put on at this age in all the games he's played.
10 of the last 11 NBA finals by that man. I mean, think about the games. Think about the preseason games and throw in there Olympics, okay? So this is a guy that has never shied away from the big moments. And, I mean, getting ready to turn 36 December 30th and still playing like he's 26, you got to give him all the kudos.
Lou Williams picked up that foul. I was wrong. Yeah, I said he was going to turn 36 in the playoffs. He's turning 36 right before the new year. There's Leonard dancing on the wing. Davis has the rebound. He collects his 4th. The other way, James, the hesitation in the drive. Plowing for 2 and a foul. Ooh, he did not like that one.
Did he use that left arm as he was driving to create that space? Well, if anything, in my opinion, that's a no call.
I think they're going to challenge, and they have. The Lakers have challenged this one with LeBron trying to go inside and surprise with the call, and we step aside on TNT.
Where else can you get this type of drama? Where else does history hang from the rafters?
Where else is your own city home to your biggest rivals?
And 30 feet is still in range.
Where else can a city this loud be this slept on?
Where else is history still in the making?
Oh my goodness!
Where else?
The fighting spirit is one we all share. It's the steady beat in the story of Anderson .Paak, the story of his immigrant mother raising 4 children on her own, his own story of a man who came from nothing, who found purpose and success in the booth of a recording studio. Anderson .Paak found his fighting spirit and uses it to inspire others through his music. Since 1925, we've proved that it doesn't matter where you come from, it matters what you're made of. Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting spirit.
Reg, you've taken a look at it. What did you see right there with a 5-point Clipper lead and under a minute to go in the first half?
Well, if anything, I would probably been a no call. But if you look at it, there is a lot of contact, but that might be contact by Serge Ibaka on LeBron. This easily could be an and one for LeBron James. I just don't see where maybe right there, that left arm to the midsection of Ibaka. From that angle, I can see where the official called an offensive foul.
I think they're going to call it on Ibaka. Successful challenge by the Lakers. It goes on Serge Ibaka, and LeBron will be at the free throw line. So
that
just one shot.
A good challenge.
Yes. So here's LeBron James, who was 69% from the stripe a year ago, 72% from the line. in the playoffs. He finished second to Giannis Antetokounmpo in the MVP voting a season ago. And he has finished second many times in his career. He's won it 4 times, and he's finished second a bunch. 2-point game after the Clippers led by 22 points earlier on. Leonard 4 of 12, working on the smaller Schroeder, knocked away by Davis, and a turnover.
And that's the defensive identity that Dennis Schroeder is also going to add to this Lakers team. We know about the scoring, 18 points a game a season ago in OKC, but defensively just as good.
Davis 3. Rebound by Lou Williams. Davis has taken 2 triples. They want him to take 5, as we were talking about earlier. George inside, triple team. Outside Patterson. The triple won't go. It's picked up by Davis. They've got numbers, knocked away. Lou Williams with some nice defense. Got right in the way of that 3-on-2.
Nice hands here by Lou Will. Well, missed opportunity here in this first half by the Clippers. I thought they should have been up by double digits, but started this second quarter. Bad passes, turnovers. And let's give the Lakers a lot of credit.
Luke Kennard checks in. Patterson checks out. Final 10 seconds in the first half. And a half that saw the Clippers lead by 22. Leonard, 16-footer. Davis defends. Kawhi's gone 4-13. Good if it goes. And we're at the half, and the Lakers dig out of a 22-point hole to come to within 2 of the Clippers at the half. 2 top teams in the view of many in the Western Conference, the defending champs and their top challenger. Happy holidays. We send you to Atlanta after this on TNT.
These are beautiful.
Yes, your new baby is here. Now all you want is to take her for a spin. But you can't.
Stop.
Because your other baby, the human one, just opened a nail salon. No problem. CarMax delivers right to your door, so you don't have to lift a finger. Because that's the way it should be. CarMax.
I got my own laptop? Whoa.
It reads your fingerprint.
Wait, really?
That's so cool.
The design is amazing. It's very thin, too.
Ooh, mine's pink. What? It's touchscreen. Touchscreen. I can't believe you got these for us.
Hello, me.
Bowl 24 keeping it real with Fernando Tatis Jr.
Being a rule breaker is not cool.
Yes, it is.
Like Bolt 24 Energized. It's low in sugar and it has caffeine. Writing its own rules.
All right. Bolt 24. I do it. Surfing my own way. I don't let no drama get in my way. Yeah, that's just how I do it.
Sound that fits you. JBL True Wireless Headphones.
Whether you're curling or crunching, running or riding, lifting or lunging, balance it all out with some ice cold serving and enjoying.
In Oddly-specific news, it's free to sell sneakers over $100 on eBay, and their authenticity guarantee protects sellers too. While other sites take up to 25%, sneakerheads staring at their collections are calling this a
game changer.
This week on The Upper Hands, special guest Flo challenges the hand models to show off the ease of comparing rates with Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. International hand model John gets personal.
Your wayward pinky is grotesque.
Then, a high-stakes patty cake battle royale ends in triumph.
You have the upper hand.
It's a race to the lowest rate, and so much more. Only on the Upper Hands. Ready?
Ready.
Let's hold off on posting.
It's 5G, man. You're already trending.
5G you can afford for the moments you can't afford to miss.
Auctions.nba.com, your premier source for NBA memorabilia.
Well, the Lakers got their rings and then promptly fell behind by 22 against Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers before fighting back. 56-55 at the break.
You don't know about the E40 on it?
Sprinkle me, baby.
Not really, I don't.
E40, Ernie. Come
Check.
on, don't let him front on you.
Check. It's a shame we never gonna see. We never gonna see
It's too
E40
short.
again.
Yeah.
We're never gonna see him again.
What the Bay? Oh, we never going back to Golden State.
Never going back to Golden State. We never going back to Cleveland.
Oof. What about Miami? We're going back to Miami.
We're not going back to Miami. I'm going back.
Eastern Conference Finals, they can get there again.
No chance. I'll take that bet right now.
Okay. I'm not a bettor. That's you and the fan duel.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. You're welcome, America, for that lock tonight.
Okay.
Which lock was that? Oh, the Durant over.
No, I didn't bet. I said the Nets -7.5.
Yeah, but you also got the
said
Durant over
Curry.
Over Curry.
You were 50-50.
You got
Yeah, but that's not the one I told America.
that was the prop bet.
Yeah, dude, I don't like them prop bets.
Okay.
That's like the fools who bet on the national anthem and the coin flip.
But who did you take? Didn't you take KD?
No, I didn't touch the bet. I said I don't like that bet.
Oh.
Hey, I gave the Nets -7.
All right.
You're welcome, Jacob Brumfield.
Selective memory.
At any rate, it's the American Express halftime report. Ernie Johnson, Shaka Claus, the Jet, Chuck, and the American Express teammates as we take a look at what the newest members of the Los Angeles Clippers did in the first half. Serge Ibaka. In that GM poll, by the way, that was one of those trades they said that was the most like under the radar.
What does that mean?
Deals. Well, meaning that it wasn't one of those blockbuster moves, but it was one that they said was going to be was going to be significant. Serge Ibaka. Serge Ibaka.
Oh, okay. Stop it. They gave Nicholas Batum $30 million to go home. Oh, I got a question for them, Ernie.
Yes, go ahead.
Shaq and Kenny, who's the second best team in the Western Conference? Got to go with Denver.
How about the Clippers?
They did last year? No, Ernie, you don't get to tell him his answer.
No, Ernie, I was just throwing the Clippers out there.
Ernie.
They are in my book.
They are in your book?
Yeah,
Okay, Ernie.
Lakers and Clippers.
Okay, who are you, Kenny? Ernie and Kenny, we said the same thing last year. However, they have to earn our respect.
Okay.
Reggie Miller said it best. They were fragile last year. In the last 3 games they lost double-digit leads.
Yeah.
My bad. Well, they lost double-digit leads, and they're doing the same thing tonight. So they don't get to have props, just because they look good on paper.
I still say they're the second best team in the West.
Well, that's your vote, Ernie.
And who's yours, Kenny?
I'm going to say Denver, and I'm going to then go Portland.
Hey.
I'm going to say Dame Lillard's going to be the MVP of the league.
Wow, that's very strong.
Hey.
That's my...
And do you have some pictures of the first half?
Yes, I do.
Oh, wait, I don't get to pick?
Oh, you running?
I thought you.
I didn't think you were running.
Oh, Santa beat him to the board.
We keep it score this year, Ernie.
Santa beat him to the board.
We keep it score. We got
No.
We keep it score.
He said he had. No. That doesn't count.
Yeah, that counts.
That doesn't count. I'm not even going there.
Score, Ernie.
I'm not even. And you're supposed to.
I'd like to get my opinion in at some point.
I thought you were just asking the question.
Because I wanted to go on the record.
Who is it?
The Portland Trailblazers.
All right, whatever. Okay. Give me your picks.
Well, I thought Shaq had a concussion too.
You always say Portland anyway.
But the one thing,
they're healthy now. My man Zach Collins.
I know.
Let it roll. Let it roll. Transition basketball, and that's what happens when you get on ring night. Your first couple of plays or first quarter of the game, freeze it here. You got 3 guys jogging up. We got the 2 vets screaming, but you got Montrez and everyone else is jogging up. KCP is jogging up. And all of a sudden in transition, you got guys walking into shots and there's nobody there and he just knocks it in. So you start the game walking up. Turnovers is the other thing that you do. You're not really concentrating. Again, not concentrating. Instead of going to the lane, you should be finding the shooter. Lou Williams is the shooter. Find the shooter as you're running the lane. You don't do it. Again, early on in the game, the Lakers did not wake up, but they did in the second quarter. But after that, again, transition basketball. Let's go off to the races. We're on 3-on-1. Kyle Kuzma, get dunked on it, so let's go home. So the one thing that you have to kind of do on opening night is get your energy level back because your routine is taking it. Basketball players are creatures of habit. They shoot around, come in here, come into the arena. That throws them off a little bit, and they threw the Lakers off early on.
All right, what you got for AD?
I got a little AD. Roll the tape.
I know. That's why I asked you.
You know, when you're dealing with great players, Ernie, great players have rhythm. Can't let this guy get it right here. Look, he's just taking his time. He's getting in the rhythm. He's sizing them up. Goes by. Great players, you got to jam them up. You got to make them be uncomfortable. Right here, just let him dribble. No pressure from the defense. Get into a spot. This is what he does. You know, he has a soft touch. Again, great players are rhythm players. All about that 1-2 right here. Size them up. Boom, boom, boom. Double team not coming right here. Step back, patty whack. Give a dog a jumper in his mouth, Ernie.
I like that's a fresh take on that. So is the score 56-54 or 56-55?
No, 1-1. 1-1.
Yeah, 56-54. I think we had something
Check.
on there.
Portland Trailblazers going to win the West.
Man, you've been saying that.
My time.
Saying that.
It's my. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. That's actually pretty funny.
It's still never going to be as funny as the Kenny that the Jets.
Yes. Can I see?
Alfred Coriente.
Can I see that Kenny dog? Look at that. Look at that.
Man,
Watch
you
it.
running.
You see
Hey,
that?
you almost fell, bro.
I didn't almost fell.
Yes, you did. You already fell today.
Forward.
It's like a kid running to the Christmas tree in his jammies right there.
You're watching American Express Halftime Report. This holiday season, share joy. Shop small with American Express.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and old lang syne? For all lang syne, my dear, for all lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne.
Happy holidays.
Now, get iPhone 12 on the 5G America's been waiting for.
This new iPhone Plus Verizon 5G is incredible.
Switch and get iPhone 12 on us. Unlimited plans start at just $35. This is 5G from America's most reliable network.
Parmesan, Asiago, and fresh mozzarella.
All this cheesing is rather pleasing. Yep, tastes like $1 million.
Pepperoni cheeser cheeser. Only $7.
Pizza.
Where else can you get this type of drama?
Where else does history hang from the rafters?
Where else is your own city home to your biggest rival?
And 30 feet is still in range.
Where else can a city this loud be this stressed out?
Where else is history still in the making?
Oh my goodness!
Where else?
What did AW give to me? A V-trigger. Heck, that's my knee.
Gin and juice.
Watch out!
Our pet dinosaur.
This skateboard.
With that skateboard!
Nothing. Because I celebrate Hanukkah. Why am I doing this?
AEW Wednesday Night Dynamite, immediately following the NBA game on TNT.
Don't call it a comeback or return. Every journey needs a new beginning.
Another exciting season of NBA basketball.
Make the moves, hate to lose. We don't break the rules. Break them down. When I cross them over, you can take your shoes.
Oh, that's a bad man. I crack the defense when the beat hits. Get it out of here. You cannot stop it. Wow. It's the return. And this is what we've all been waiting to see. It's what you've been missing.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
See, what I love about our crew, you ask for something, and
yeah.
I love that Basu Coke.
I didn't go full. I didn't go full Euro this year. I got a little.
Hey,
Euro tonight.
Can y'all get Jeremy? Can you give me the odds on FanDuel on the Portland Trail Blazers making it to the finals? Give me the odds, FanDuel. Come on, FanDuel. Give me the odds.
Real dog, Ernie.
I have no idea.
Is that a real dog, Jimmy?
Gotta be.
Did you know that Geico's whole 15 minutes thing, that came from me? Really? My first idea was, in 1/4 of an hour, your savings will tower over you, figuratively speaking. But that's not catchy, is it? That's not going to swim about in your brain. So I thought, what about 15 minutes, 15%? Serendipity.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Red Bull gives you wings. Making the time you spend together better in the 8-passenger Hyundai Palisade.
This holiday at T-Mobile, it's not about how far apart we are. It's about how close we can be. So we're bringing out our best deal on the new iPhone 12 with 5G on every plan. Right now, get the iPhone 12 on us on every single plan. Switch now and save 20% on your bill versus the other guys. That's the best value in wireless. That's right, the iPhone 12 on us on America's largest 5G network. And save 20% per month. It's time to holiday on. It's time for T-Mobile.
At Inky Hooper reviewed the Popeyes chicken sandwich, and it's pure joy.
That papa over here.
Get the sandwich for just $3.99. Take it home or get it delivered.
7 years ago, the Earth froze. Now the train is all that's left.
Snowpiercer has only one head engineer, a creator.
It's coming for you, like.
Who do you think will come out on top?
Snowpiercer, new season, January 25th on TNT.
Sports fans, shop now at NBAstore.com and get today's special offer. We're in Los Angeles, and welcome back to the NBA on TNT opening night presented by Kia. Down by 22 points at one time, the Lakers come back. They finish the first half on an 11-3 run. LeBron with 7 of the 11 points to end the first half. And the Lakers, who have never led on defense here, starting the second half. Ibaka with a 3. Serge Ibaka puts it in. Leonard has 13. Ibaka puts in his 11th point. James has 10. Davis has 10. And here comes Schroeder. Off to Anthony Davis. He's also got 5 rebounds. LeBron to Schroeder. And a 3 over the defending Beverly. Batum with the rebound. Nicholas Batum in the middle. It goes off for George. Works on Davis, and a short shot is up and in. And Reggie, we have a 61-54 Clipper lead here early in the third.
Well, nice little 5-0 run here to start this third quarter by the Clippers. Much better start than they did in that second quarter. Sloppy played, lots of turnovers.
Davis inside, Batum defending. Davis with 12. The Clippers' biggest lead, 22, is at 39-17. So it's Nick Batum on top.
12 turnovers for the Clippers, 11. Nice move there by Kawhi Leonard. 11 turnovers for the Lakers in that first half.
Leonard now with 15 points for the Clippers. Screen by Davis. And James outside. There's Gasol with the screen. The three by LeBron is good. And he now has 13 with his second triple of the game. So Ibaka, Batum, here is Kawhi Leonard, Paul George, and Beverly the five for the Clippers. Good defense inside by Davis. Fast break, and LeBron the other way. Whoa, he put it down hard. Pretty play by LeBron James with Davis and defense at the other end.
Well, starting to cook and heat up here offensively. Nice defense here by Caldwell Pope, but the look ahead here by Schroeder and LeBron James with the finish once again.
Clippers just turned the ball over. A shot at the other end won't go, and here comes Kawhi Leonard. Works inside, Ibaka the screen. He finds a couple points. And Kawhi has gone 6 of 16 with 17 points. Schroeder right here. Here comes Gasol. And Dennis Schroeder. He'll put it in. 5 years Atlanta, traded to OKC, played 2 years for the Thunder, and then traded in the Danny Green deal that sent Green to the Thunder and Schroeder to the Lakers. 3 by Kawhi is in. Pretty shot, Kawhi Leonard with a big 3 right there. His first of the night, and Reggie has 20.
And Kev, I think we're starting to see our principles starting to heat up here in this third quarter. Anthony Davis answers back. You got Kawhi starting to score and look a little bit more comfortable in this offense, and LeBron James seems like he's found his legs a little bit.
And the shooting has improved significantly as Gasol will foul the driving big man Serge Ibaka. Shooting has improved, 47% for the Lakers, Reg, and 51% for the Clippers. Marc Gasol picks up his 4th personal foul. Kawhi Leonard has already scored 7 in the third. And Ibaka at the free throw line. 31-year-old, 12-year veteran. Serge Ibaka. Well, tonight from Los Angeles, the NBA on TNT is brought to you by Mountain Dew, the official sponsor of the NBA. And by American Express. This holiday season, share joy, shop small with American Express. 2 top teams in the Western Conference, and let me just say that the team in Denver that has just garnered all kinds of praise as LeBron was going up and hit across the side, as you can see, of his head. And a quick foul right there. What Denver did last year and how they came together and came back, Reggie, in deficit after deficit and series after playoff series was the talk of the bubble.
And again, the West is loaded. You mentioned Denver, Utah. That was phenomenal. Spider Mitchell had a coming out party as well. Hey, what about Portland? You know, Portland finally got their team together. They found a way to make the playoffs. Lost to this Lakers team in the first round, but they are healthy and whole. I mean, there's going to be a lot of, you got the upstarts like Memphis, New Orleans, each and every night.
Quick hands of Kawhi Leonard, and that ball ricochets out of bounds. A look at Frank Vogel. And the teams, if you are joining us late, got their rings before. There's the ring ceremony before the game. And then, by the way, they're not going to unfurl the championship banner, we are told, until fans are let back in Staples Center, and they can be there to witness the unveiling of the 17th championship banner of the Lakers. But the players did get their rings tonight. LeBron way outside. Good. James with 18 with his third three.
He's found his legs.
Wow.
I mean, that's his third three of the game, second here in this third quarter.
Lakers come to within one after being down by 22 in the first half. Beautiful pass. Wide open inside. Beverly got it the second time, and the assist comes from Kawhi Leonard. James picked up by Leonard. Switch on defense. Here comes Schroeder. They'll try to work through traffic with a pass to Davis. Back to Schroeder. Shot clock at 7. The defense of Leonard. The drive by Schroeder. The feed and off the fingertips. It looked like a George. And the clock rides at 3-3 to shoot.
How about the beautiful?
Beautiful assist right there. We'll take a break on TNT.
In a year that tested everyone around the world, why was searched more than ever. And while we didn't find all the answers, we kept asking. Some questions inspired joy. Others exhaustion.
I don't know what an improper fraction is.
It's still March. How many days in March?
Some questions made us cry.
You know, we've been through our ups and been through our downs. The most important part is that we all stay together throughout.
So why do we still have strength to continue?
I believe in our power.
Think about how you would like the world to be for your daughters and granddaughters.
Remember, the struggles along the way are only meant to shape you for your purpose.
Why is it that this year showed us its worst, and we still found ways to triumph? Until we get to every answer, we're still searching.
I work every day, making them a wall, but they are 2, 4, 5 this holiday.
Share the joy this holiday with the Whopper and the 2 for $5 deal. Your way better.
We've seen how far this game can go, so we take it and run.
Making moves like nobody.
For everybody.
We don't move within the lines.
We move beyond them. Hennessy, the spirit of the NBA.
This world is not yet ready for all that you will do.
I see glimpses of the future.
I want to find out everything.